all the music. Game has got in-game music. Cool. All right. So. Oh yeah. See there. Someone's asked me for a document. All right. I need to kind of fix things ASAP. So I need to make sure we're not like continuing to plant stuff while these fruit rot. So we're gonna disconnect this power so that turns that off. So we can let the base kind of go fallow and still have it recover. Because if it just keeps planting and rotting, then we'll waste all the seeds. Okay. So I want to redesign this a little bit. All this up. I'm trying not. Hopefully, we don't have to get too much. Fortunately, space is also kind of tight here, but let's see what we can get. Oh yeah, and I also need to shoot. Maybe I should just restart the factory after all, because I do need to. 100. Yeah, maybe I'll try to restart the factory and then. And the rationale is it's going to be a lot easier to fix things if things are just like running naturally. All right, I do need to handcraft. All right, I need some rot. Okay. And I also need some more. Let's see if that's enough to restart it. I need to. That didn't get me any. That belt delay is like making this hard to restart. These machines have rot in them, which is like a problem. Power's probably gonna die again, but every time it should run a little bit more than last time. I hope. I'm hoping that this like stabilizes. Like if this can line up with this. Like I think this gap is getting smaller, so I think we should be okay. Okay, power should be dying pretty soon. Power is being restarted? Okay. Looks like it'll survive. Alright, it's stable now. Okay. I'm also about to get heating tech, which is kind of hype, but it also requires a bunch of things I can't make very easily. I kind of need to get some steel production for this to like really work. Yeah, because I need steel for the heat pipe. I need steel for the heat exchanger. See, this consumes 10 and this produces 60. Oh, wow. What a weird ratio. 16 and 10. And then there's this guy, which is also just better. Is this actually better or is it just smaller? Let's back down to 50. And you get more of the copper again. It feels kind of quiet. This area is kind of... See, the map doesn't really look like there's a lot of cliff. So maybe this area is okay for more base. Okay. The issue... I need to build more agriculture towers. I need a lot of things. I need agricultural towers, which are made... Steel, landfill, chips, spoilage. Plenty of spoilage. And now I just need some landfill. Build 2 more of these. We don't have enough of these fruits, so let's see if we can take care of that. How do I make this? Seeds, nutrients. I hope I can go without making any more of this. Guess this is cliff, apparently. Seems like this just isn't fast. Wait, is my power suck? No. Seems like it has plenty of fruit. It's just not outputting it fast enough. How close am I getting bulk inserters? Oh yeah, insert capacity would be huge. Yeah, I don't know if building other farms gonna really help me because there's tons of trees. It just can't output fast enough. Um. I mean, it literally doubles my food right there. Um, no, that doesn't help. How can I get more here? Okay, this seems a little more reasonable. I think just having 2 inserters is honestly just good enough. God, that stupid cliff is invisible. Oh god, the fruits like ran out. They like cut it off for like a lot longer than I thought I did. Hopefully it doesn't like kill power. Whatever. Oh, I may have switched sides. Funny. Not what I intended. That's sort of a problem, but it's fine. Okay, well in that case, I'm not going to worry so much about fruits since I'm increasing fruit. It's coming in. Okay, so next thing I want to do is have a thing here for... No, not this. For eggs. No, not yet. It's right here. Okay. Got some eggs. What is these cake to make? I need to find also probably add military to this list. Is it possible I can't actually clear these anymore? Where? Nothing like here at all. Okay, here I guess. I remember seeing a bunch more of these bases before. One left to me somewhere. Just the one egg, huh? Alright. You count. I'm out of like copper. Yeah, copper's like super dead. It's one each. Okay. So let us build up. I'll let it run for a bit. Okay, any more iron plates and chips? No. I should probably grab some more. Well, I just don't have the flux for it. I don't say we should grab some. Kind of surprised that there's an excess of flux. Oh, this is like half dead again. That's certainly partly why. Why did it just die? Because this is backing up? Because it doesn't look like it. So I'll make like 100 of these. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I got the base started back up. This would have been a pain in the ass otherwise. I'm out of green chips actually. Maybe I should get chips again? I don't know. This thing's like almost done. Is there a closer rock south? Yeah, there's one right here. Fruits seem to be okay. At some point, the seats are gonna start backing up. More plates. And more. Or this is 45. This is another 55. So I need like another 10 of these. The iron I need. Copper's starting to get restarted. I like how all these buildings glow like different colors. It's like a nice effect. So it needs Green chips. Ah, I see. Science died because because copper ran out. We need like 5 more. Okay. We definitely need more green chips and more iron. Put these into the chest. I was wondering that. I was thinking exactly that. I think probably. I'm so close to inserter capacity. I've somehow this reversed. I have too many eggs now. That's fine. Yeah, it's crazy how important inserter capacity is. I'm making more of these than I think I originally planned on, but 150 is fine. I'm not expending any. All the resources are infinite, so it's not really a big deal. The radar. Sure. Heavy armor. Projectile damage. Um. Probably actually move last speed up. I've gotten those already. Productivity to get more stone. I guess I'll do. Yeah. Number 2. I can't do the later one because I need more text, but number 2 is pretty huge. Oh, these are really backed up. Wait, I have more eggs. What? From where? Oh, no wonder I have like so much more than I thought I needed because I wasn't inputting all my eggs in. I made like so many more than I wanted to make. Do I just keep making more of these? Like sacrificing more landfill. I keep coming back here and there's like more and more eggs, and like now I finally understand why. That eggs in my inventory. Yeah. By the time I have purple and yellow signs, I'm probably just gonna be going for to like win condition or whatever. So that's just not gonna happen, like at all. Why is this less stone than before? Oh, because I have productivity now. Now these are eating a lot more than they used to be. I understand. Basically, because my assemblers have been upgraded, my entire base just doesn't work in the same way. All right, that's fine. You get more green chips. I think I need to see these stupid cliffs. I think the requirement for people were doing for this kind of challenge was typically launch a space platform. A little worried. This should be fine. 5 minutes. Can't make sense. The problem is that you can go to other planets without military science. All you need is walls. Which I guess is military. No, it's not. It's literally not. Yeah, all you need are walls. If you put walls in front of your base and you just stockpile a bunch of walls, then it can survive the asteroids. You don't need to actually build like turrets. Power's not amazing still. So I have heater tech now. So I would like to work on getting that set up, I think. And then expand power. Yeah, you can just ship science from somewhere else if you need to. Yeah, the only time you really need military science is if you're going to a kilo. If you're going to a kilo, then you need to be able to break down the big ones, and walls don't protect you from the medium-sized asteroids. Yeah, and speed runs. Yeah, it works fine for everything up like in the first 4 planets, but a kilo needs actual military. Yeah, my main concern and reason why I don't really want to do anything more than just building a space platform is that I feel like as soon as I'm like able to go to another planet, it's just I'm gonna go to novice and then the game's like normal or whatever, or wherever, right? I'll go to Volcana and just have infinite production. Like I'll just become like a normal playthrough at that point. And the only interesting part of the run to me is once you get to space, the rest of the run is like the same. Got 2.5 minutes. This is actually getting kind of close. I need to be prepared to burn the rest of this when this gets really low. Yeah, I don't think Gleba can really do purple science. Agreed. I'm a little worried about this. How much energy does these things have? 5 megajoules? Oh my god, they actually don't even burn that quickly. I think I went down to 1 minute. I'm just gonna burn the rest of them. I'm just gonna take these and burn them. This is a problem. Oh shoot. How many bullets? Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 20 seconds to burn this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was kind of scary. I just made way more eggs than I thought I did. Alright. Yeah, basically, unless you... Gleba's really hard to deal with unless you have Tesla coil. And Like, you really need Tesla coils to fight them. And even if you do have Tesla coils, they'd still just eventually overwhelm you. Like, I don't know. Flamethrowers are also good. I didn't even realize you can make, like, flamethrower fuel. Okay. Let's... I need some... Okay, so what do I need to make heating towers? Okay, where are heating towers? Isn't it not, like, right here? Oh, it's down here. So I need concrete. And its output's 40. And if I want to use... This consumes... Why is this such a stupid ratio? 5.82? And this is 10. Like, all the numbers are different. Oh, but this has a multiplier. So it's consuming 16 and produces 40. Yeah. Was it best? Yeah, just don't get attacked. Exactly. So when I watch people who, like, were racing this from, like, a bunch of speedrunners, yeah, you basically just go fast. If you go really fast, the pentabots just kind of leave you alone. Because, like, one you clear out the bases around, like, around the fruit farms, then, and, like, no, most of your base doesn't produce any pollen or spores. So if you're just fast enough, you can just kind of deal with it before they become a problem. Yeah, they just cleared out the nearby ones. They had to do it a couple times. Like, whenever they expanded, they had to clear it out again. But they basically just have to finish the run fast enough before scaling becomes a problem. But I just didn't want to deal with that, so I just made them peaceful. Yeah, they're very strong against, like, the bulls just aren't very effective against them, so it's hard to deal with them. Yeah, and the stompers will just destroy everything. Yeah, they're definitely scary. Okay. So, what is the plan? Heating towers, right? How many do I need to make? I need to make concrete. Concrete is made from brick. Is that correct? Yeah, I need brick, iron, water. Alright, so I need to be smelting these things. Okay. I'll need concrete, like a lot of concrete for everything, because I need concrete for space and so on and so forth. So I'm not too worried about making too much brick. I don't really want to take from, like, any of these lanes. What's the ratio of this? It's 2 to 1. That blows. Okay. Alright, so we have some stone. What's the ratio of stone to concrete? 1 to 1? Oh, it's 1 to 2. Okay. So each stone is 1 concrete. I don't think brick... No, brick does have a use. You need brick for the higher tier smelters. Honestly, I think my playthrough I basically didn't do any rarity stuff, which is very likely a mistake, but... Yeah, I saw quality, like, this looks useful, but I don't want to, like, roll the RNG. I did quality when I was doing, Shattered Planet stuff, but everything before then, I basically ignore quality. Yeah. Very much need to... Yeah. Alright, clean my inventory a little bit. I make this... in steel cut, not easily. Some of this crap that I really don't need to hold on to. Okay. So concrete, which we can... Is concrete done in a level 2 assembler? Yeah. I should really just get steel going. Try to get like some amount of steel being produced. I don't need no, never mind. I do need a lot. I was like, oh, I don't need a lot. And then I just thought about it for a little bit. And then I realized that, no, I do need a lot of steel. Need a ton of steel to make, like, so many things. I probably don't need that many. Well, I mean, steel's kind of this awkward thing because it's just like a lot of times I found that you kind of don't really need it. Or like if you're not doing military science, you like don't need a lot of it until you get like way later in the game. Like I don't think you need steel for blue science. No, you do. You need steel for engines. Yeah, you need steel. So I'm gonna just feed off the same line. And kind of insert into here later, but for now I don't really need it, so should be fine. Am I inserting this on the wrong side? I am. Hold on. Hold on. There's like 8 ways to do this. Do it in a way that makes it compatible with another lane. We'll do it like this. Yeah. We have some steel. Alright, what was I looking at? Concrete? Or was I looking at this? Okay, so we have brick. Oh, right, I want to make level 2 assemblers. That's right. Can also make better smelters as well, but I don't know if I care too much. This mine being right here is like so annoying. There you go. Making these guys. I already have some boilers, so that's cool. I'm not entirely sure how many of these I need to make. It's like part of my like unknown aspect of this right now. Like I'll need to sit down and do some math. Alright, then I just need to get myself unstuck. Excuse me? Okay. So that should give me a ton of concrete. And then I need boilers, and I need heat pipes. And heat pipes are more steel. Hmm. Steel plus copper. Boilers are steel plus copper plus pipe, or heat exchangers. So I need to make both of these. And I guess these are required. This is expensive. Alright. It's just eating all of the copper. I guess I can tech more stuff. Lots is like modules, tool belts, sulfur. Efficiency modules are actually probably pretty good. On this planet. Probably research science. Yeah. So to get steam turbine, need gear. So I don't need these made anymore, which is really unfortunate. can't actually reach that. Fine. This is so copper intense. Like it's. I guess he sir. No, they're not done. Just no steel. I see. But this doesn't need steel. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is you make them use fewer nutrients, because that means I'm reducing the amount of bioflux. All right, but there's probably less. This is now probably pretty starved. Yeah, there's not a lot of iron going to the steel anymore, because now iron's being used, copper's being used. This requires boilers and heat pipes. It's a lot easier, but to be honest, because initially, but the problem's I need to redesign this bit here, because right now, like we mentioned before, that's kind of broken. Again, I have like no idea how many of these I need to make. Oh, stop. Oh, you're wasting stuff. How are those boilers already? I don't have bulk inserters because I don't have red chips, but I do have red belts somewhere. Yeah. I don't have a lot, but I made some. Alright, so what does this setup look like? These things can transfer power between each other. And these guys cannot. So do I need to have like a heat pipe layer? I need to do something like this for this to work. I guess I can do it like this. This is the kind of probably more traditional way. And then you have the heating towers like at the end. You can also be transferred in pipes. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure how much this is going to use. All right, so let's say it's a full belt, right? Each of these is What, 1 megajoule? Yeah, 1 megajoule. Alright. So a belt should have 15 megajoules. How quickly does this consume power? It consumes 16. So one of these will consume the entire lane. Is that how that works? Yes, right? Compared to these guys, which consume... So I didn't need to build 6 of these. Okay. So let's say we have 15. I don't know how I'm going to insert 15 into this, but I'll try. So 15 times 2.5. It's 37.5 megajoules. Or megawatts. And then I divide that by 10. So I need 4 boilers. Okay. And then that divided by... Oh yeah, once you get rocket fuel, that's a good point. 8.2, or sorry, divided by 5 point... Oh shoot, I messed up. 15 times 2.5 divided by 5.82. I need 6.5, so let's just say 7 boilers. So it's a 1 to 4 to 7. Okay, so we already have what we need for this. It's like a way smaller footprint. That's crazy. It's crazy how much more... uh-oh. What? What's happening? Why do I have no fruit? Have I hit the limit of my farm? I must have. Okay, that farm needs to be expanded. Rocket fuel from jelly seems to multiply the value by 5. Oh, that's cool. That sounds quite good. It also doesn't rot, which is huge. I do, yeah, I'll expand my fruit. What is happening here? No, 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 no. Please prioritize power. Do not not the power. Okay, so heating tower, where the heck is it? Here it is. Well, we'll just stick it here. Then boiler. 4 of these. Nope, not boilers, I mean heat exchangers. Four heat exchangers. Oh, I did not bring enough of these. Great. I don't think rocket fuel's that deep. Yeah. It's not that deep. I don't know how deep it is for like the Gleba side of things, but Why is it a requirement? It normally is. Yeah, this gives you both versions. I don't even know what is this recipe. Yeah, this recipe just is a little weird that you need it, but whatever. It's not that deep in the blue though. It's like 2 techs in, and they aren't that expensive. What was I doing? I already forgot. Oh right, I'm getting heat exchangers or heat pipes. There's just not a lot of heat pipes. This is very concerning. That I keep stopping and starting. Yeah, I'll probably need to have like multiple belts. Okay. I'm just gonna just drop 8 and not think about this. Oh, these need to be gapped. It doesn't matter if this is over consuming. It doesn't do anything. Okay. At least one of these should be a burner inserter. Oh, actually, I have a lot of them. Let me just connect all of this. Oh, right. These are upgraded. These can now support 4.8 each. So yeah, 3 is just barely not enough. I think that's how that works out. Yeah, that's why I need this 4th one here. All right, we'll put this here and then delete all this. Excellent. All right. Oh, that's gonna kill my power for a while because this isn't hot enough. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Well, these seem to be gonna hold up for a bit. This seems running out. Yeah. I'll think about it. Okay, well, power's dead. What's the plan now? Boy, does it burn spoilage very, very quickly. Yeah. A bowl consumer would even keep up. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's draining the belt. We're almost out of fuel. I don't think we're gonna get enough temperature. It's close, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah. This is a problem. Oh, this should maintain its heat though, right? Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We need to have some amount of power going, so I'll do this. You don't think heat hits down? Yeah, a kilo like is weird because it ticks down. You're like there's like a loss over time. And obviously there's not enough power. Wait, we do have enough power? I don't know how we have enough power right now. That's fine. Okay, it's turning on. Now these can be turned off. Filter. I rot. Logic. Oh. Oh. Read temperature. Enable 1. temperature is less than, say, 600. Cool. Alright. That should let us reduce the amount of fuel we need. I wish you could use a heating tower to run furnaces, but... oh well. Okay, well, this fruit seems to have fixed itself, but I don't know if that's just because of the outage. Fixed it. Okay, so that's taken care of. Yeah, but I can't... electric furnaces are really expensive. Is the problem. I don't think most of these, like, matter for anything. But, I don't know. I feel like I need to be teching something. Cool. Let's see, what's next? We really need to expand our iron copper production. Oh, copper's dead again. Yeah, fix that. I feel like more importantly is getting this upgraded. Alright, how do I want to do this? So I just kind of want to copy this over and copy this over. So like this can kind of tile across. And this can tile this way. The only problem with this one was these were limited by how much fits on a belt. But if I go to red belts, this can handle this can handle it with red belts. This will be fine because these are being eaten while they're being taken on, but I think it'll be okay. And I'll probably want more fuel being made because I don't have enough fuel going to the furnaces right now. Honestly, I'm kind of considering just doing this now. Oops. That should give us plenty of fuel now. The main thing I want to change is this loop here for nutrition. The problem is that it makes nutrition at the very end. So I think I want to change it so nutrition is, these lines get combined and then nutrition feeds it, and then the overflow from that goes up here. Because otherwise, like, this line, which is the first buildings, doesn't hit this nutrition building. Unfortunately, I'm a little, like, it's a little hard to update this while it's live. You know, it's gonna have to take it offline. Will it include bacteria cycles? Probably not. I just want to fix the bacteria. I just want to fix this. This just isn't correct. See, they're both dead. There's something about this setup is not correct. And I don't know why. The only thing that makes any sense is this picks up a bacteria and then I run out, and so there's bacteria inside of it. If the flux runs out, then it dies. Like, if flux nutrition runs out, it dies. That makes sense. But, like, flux, it hasn't been dying. It's just been up. I haven't been able to watch it when it breaks, so I don't know what's causing it to happen. I mean, I could add a thing for restarting the cycle to just, I don't know. It's a lot. Grab more red belt. Ugh, the stupid fucking cliff, dude. Yeah, the tiny cliffs are, like, really annoying. A copy. What I want to do is essentially take this whole bit, move it over, and then give this guy here. We're going to take this and copy it. Like this. Nutrition line. Okay, I also don't need as many inserters, right? Because now the inserters are, like, better. In fact, now it's only 9. Can I just combine these on this single, like, thing? 9 divided by 4.8. Yeah. I can. Okay, so I can like redo this also. So like for example, just as a like idea, we can put one here. Filter this by jelly. Making 12. So it's like every one of these goes to one of these. Then this is now red belt. There's only 6, so this only needs 2. 2 here, 3 here. Yep. Now it's like even 12 and 12. If I put this here, this takes him 2. Well, I got pinged. So you have this like really compact design. There's a little bit of awkwardness because this. Oh, I need 2 of these, right? Oh, sorry. Now one of these goes to 3 of these. Jesus. And I guess I need 3 of these also. But this last one actually, maybe I can artificially limit this one, right? Because this is 6 and 6, which produces 12, right? But I need another. I need another 3, right? So I need one of these running at half capacity. So can I just like remove an outserter? Is there a way to like limit this to be producing only 3? Limit the inserter, limit the ouserter? I think that's correct. Okay. So then, does it make sense that, can I use a long inserter here? I don't think so. Kind of nice if I have 2 in the middle here, but there's also a world where I can do this. And then just. like this. A little less compact, but then I can put a nutrition line in the middle. But how much do these guys do? They rotate 1.2, so this is 2.4. 9 divided by 2.4 is not going to work. It has to be a fast inserter. So what it could be is something like this gets moved up, and this wraps around like this, like this. And then the idea is I can drop these guys in here, but I don't have room for power. What's the radius of these things? It could be like right here. So I could put undergrounds. So if this was just regular belt, I could like put a power pole here. Or whatever. Right? One thing I don't really like about this kind of design, where you have the fruit coming in. Oh, well, the fruit coming from the outside. No, that's not. Never mind, it's not a problem. Does this actually out insert on the right side? I'm not sure it does. I'm never really sure of those things. This also needs to get fuel from another side. Oh no, I only need 2 of these, right? Because each of these are 4.8. Yeah, we can still use a long inserter here. Yeah, we're still good. I think there's probably a reason to do this, so that this can now go like this. No, this is a problem either way. Alright. Okay. Does this seem reasonable? So this needs a rot catch. This needs a rot catch. This is an intermediate belt. And this produces a lane of 6. And I can make 2 copies of this. But, I mean, they could also just be fed separately, which is fine. Yeah, I might just leave this, build a new one, and then destroy it, and then, like, make the connections, so that way this, like, doesn't explode. Although it's kind of already not running, because I need to replace all of the... Forgot, I need to fix all the... All of the iron and copper aren't running. Vita? Can you figure out why the iron keeps dying? Okay. So... Hmm? I'm gonna ghost this. This can just be regular inserters, I guess. And this guy can be nutrition. So right, this guy needs at 5, so I need at least 2 of these. Yeah, but when there's like everything like in Gleba is like a loop, so if it like explodes and fails, then everything kind of stops running. So then we have nutrition loop. Flip that. Oh yeah, this needs to output like so much. 60. I only need a full 60. This should be plenty. Hopefully. Okay. And then this is the main output. Then I need to add in the trash collection. That moves it from the outside to the outside. That's not what I want. Like, I don't know if this is like enough capture. It's only outputting like 4.5. And maybe that's just enough. Especially if I can make efficiency modules. Oh right, I can't. I don't have any plastic. Hey Justin. Can I get more if I instead use... That should outsert more. But is there any real value to that? I'm just worried because 2 outserts isn't really enough to fill the belt. This is 5, which should be plenty to fill it in. Well, I'm afraid that you're not gonna find many people to recruit in the stream. Maybe what I just did before was fine. I do kind of want to just put one here. But Q3. Is there like a way I can... I don't think there's an easy way to insert. I don't know. I guess it was on the same lane. Okay, cool. Probably a more simpler way to do this is just do this and then like this. No, I don't want to do like that though. That either filtered if I do it that way. It prevents the filter. Alright. And now I have to fix this stuff up so it has the correct outputs. Over there. These might need to be like gapped a bit potentially. These only need one inserter. And then they need something like a long outserter. Mm-hmm. Then I need to put a trash output here. But this is only outputting 2 now. That's not enough. It needs 4. When did I change my mind on this? Might as well do it like this then. Actually, yeah, this does. Okay. This is so dumb. Trying to get this like all to fit in. I mean, at this point, I might as well just place like actual things because it's actually like smaller than I expected. This feels bigger than this is, even though it's basically the same thing as this. Is this really better? You know what I mean? Like this is like, I'm looking at this and like, is this actually better? This is like collecting all the trash to like one place. Basically trying to have a garbage capture at the end of every line. Mm-hmm. It's like Korvax enrichment. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff. I mean, splitters don't really help me because basically everything's like just in a loop. And like this is the main output, this line, just outputs here. This is like kind of like a priority because it just takes it first before it continues. And everything else here is kind of intermediates that effectively, hopefully, just loop. And then what? Okay, so this is the trash output, which needs to be sorted. It has a pretty low output rate, so it could just be a chest. And I can put filters here for the different kinds of outputs. None of these rod. That really helped me. I guess lets me have a chest of these things that I really care. These are the two fruit inputs. They're actually kind of backwards, unfortunately. But it's a little too late to flip it. Well, one advantage of putting in a chest is make sure that you don't like somehow miss, like if power goes out, it doesn't like completely fuck up the lines. Then maybe I should put it in a chest first. And yeah, I'll leave this guy here. Extra storage. Oh, that connected the main power. This all has power now. So I want to direct this fruit up here. That's hooked up. Let's go ahead and put this through now. Stupid. Ugh, fine. I'm out of undergrounds. This time. doesn't take everything down temporarily as I switch things over. So here's what I do. Well, first we'll set up. Okay. So this is like sort of running a little bit, but really things are being pushed over to this area. Okay. And go here and grab a whole bunch of nutrition. Kickstart this. Okay. This seems to be working. Wait, why is there... Oh, did I put that here by mistake? I hope I put that there by mistake and that didn't somehow like show up on the belt on its own. These buildings need to have a trash escape. Hold on. There's one other belt I need here. What? What? Oh no, there's a tree. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was another cliff. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Huh? Okay, now they have a trash escape. And this needs to have... Same thing. This guy can spoil, so this should also have... Should really be filtering that. Okay. Basically, like every outserter needs to be filtered. I'm seeing seeds go this way. Good. Alright. This is like ridiculously backed up for some reason, but that's fine. Alright. Well, this produces the same thing. So what I want to do is double this up. And then I can start... This needs to be doubled before I can do that. I think. But since that's online, I can now... I can't quite turn this off because I still need a thing for power. Oh, wow. This is broken now. Got it. Yeah. Well, that's disaster is about to strike. Just make some power, please. Um. Yeah, I removed it because had to remove it to fit the stuff here. Okay. So now I need to grab from the grab from this belt the power I need to run this stuff. Okay. This can all be removed now. This is running. I'm kind of surprised I can hold all this. There we go. And this is just like sort of temporary. I need to remake this. This is disconnected. Great. Okay. I am. I am muted again. Alright, so the question is, why does this keep failing? I mean, I can... I can do a thing like this where it like... You put onto a belt and then it has like an overflow or whatever. Kind of like Corvirax. That doesn't feel good because I feel like this could get filled up with crap that's just like I need another filter to I need to have like basically what I would need to do is put 2 down because the first one needs to be like filter like this, and then the second one is then wait. Yeah, this ends up being like really messy. It looks like this, right? I'm not a huge fan. But this like forces like a loop, essentially. And in theory, what I could do here actually is like double this up. So the idea here is that this would be outputting on both sides. So sometimes on the outside, sometimes on the inside. So it's like 50-50. So you like this kind of pattern going on. This needs to be like extended. And then I could do the same thing on the other side. Power. Whoa. I wish I could put 2 things here. I guess what I should do is do it the other way around. Like this. Yeah. That way trash gets dumped out automatically. And now it needs, you know, flux and shit. Can get on the outside. But now I can have like one point here to like, you know, fill this thing. So I could put this here and have a Kickstarter. It's easy because I already have jelly here. It's hard for the other stuff. And then I put I just need, it needs actually a lot. This. And then we need to have some logic here. Read whole belt. Enable if bacteria is, say, less than, I don't know, 10. When none of them are working. I don't know. The other problem with this system here is that this gets full. Like this belt fills up before it starts pushing out the other way. Is that okay? I kind of actually don't want this belt to be full. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do instead. I have a belt like this. I put a green signal between this spot. I guess this spot. And just read one spot. Enable when this is equal to 0. Okay, no, that's not quite right because I wanted to still not put things this here that are trash. That's like half right. It's mostly correct. Boom, boom, boom. And read belt enable when bacteria is equal to 0. That even... Actually, instead of doing there, say read working. This guy's working. So anytime this is broken, start feeding it through. And I guess the same logic could be used here. And this priority is backwards. Yeah. Okay. That seems sane. Okay. Let's... So this needs a belt. Be nice if they could share the same trash output. Like, this is going like here. And this can have... This needs very little. And then I can put a trash detection here. I don't have any trash circuits. Alright. This way. Let's dump it onto this lane and we'll sort it afterwards. And same thing over here. There's this. Alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. And this guy. Alright. And now I still need 7 of these. Alright, it's 30 divided by 4.8. Yeah, so I still need 7 of these guys. That's not going to be balanced. How's it supposed to balance? Oh shoot, this is wrong spot. That shouldn't be the end. Can't reach this square? Almost full. It's still not quite full for some reason. Alright, this is probably kind of overkill, but there's one way to make sure that everything is A, powered, and B, somewhat balanced. Okay. Inner power test in front. Yeah, but they'll fill up and they'll balance out or whatever. See, I was worried about this. Once this got full, you literally can't insert. Here it's fine, but here it's not fine. Do I really want to put another... Like, do I really want to just do this? What's the spoilage output? There is none right now, unfortunately. But this actually just doesn't produce a lot of spoilage. Like, you see the previous one just didn't produce a lot of spoilage. So, as long as I periodically come in and clear it out, it's fine for now. But you're right, it's not infinite. Yeah. But they shouldn't... As long as it keeps running, it shouldn't. Like, well, I guess it will always, because this drains. Yeah. So, yeah, it will spoil. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get it off the belt. I guess I need to separate it beforehand. Does this work? Like, will this insert to the left side? No. You long inserter? Hell yeah. We got it. And then I can pull the spoilage out of these chests, I guess. Fun. And these chests are already like full of tons of shit. I still need to clean this up, and I need to build a thing for copper. Science isn't running because copper's dead. Yeah, probably. Most likely. I guess I'll turn this on so that I can maybe get copper going in again. Wow, I forgot how long these things take to spoil. Oh, no, not that. I Guess I can try to restart copper. I do need to like double this. Make a copy of this blueprint if it seems to be stable, but I want to upgrade fruit first before I do that. Like you can already see this is like dying or like max capacity or whatever. Lost spoilage already. I could just dump this into a heating tower. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about the actual using power from that because it's gonna produce 0 power. This just produced a lot more spoilage than I expected. Alright. Yeah, this fruit input is really suffering right now. I can try to get copper going again, but man, I'm worried about these fruits. Well, I'm using jelly for power, yeah. Specifically because jelly gave like a way better power ratio. What is your deal? Ah. Accidentally put these into these guys' hands. Oh god, these are like full. Am I gonna start producing sulfur excess? Well, I guess eventually. That's why I'm trying to save it up. Okay. I should upgrade the Yamako fruit, I think is the next thing to do. Figure out why Yamako is not working very well. Do I have my tower? I do not. Alright, hold on. Let me grab some stuff. This is seeds and nutrients. Oh, you're right, stone backed up. Not for long. Oh no, I limited this because some of these miners start running out of ore, so I was afraid of that there isn't actually that much ore left here. Some of these have a decent amount, like one of them has got 30k, like these two have a lot, but most of them have like less than 5k, so that is gonna run out and I'm a little concerned about it. Okay. Then I just need to grab nutrition from somewhere. I can probably make it here at like a... Oh no, you cannot make landfill here. Okay. Just making sure. I want Yumiko. I don't know how long, I feel like this doesn't last particularly long, but... Oh, I'm out of seeds, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, I don't have an agriculture tower again. Where is it? Probably in like a chest over here. Automate concrete? That's reasonable. Automating bricks seems like a good idea. Like I want to make sure I have stone so that I can make furnaces, but honestly I can make furnaces with brick as well. Brick and steel. And that probably means I actually don't have a... Oh, these are like back. I was already seeds starting to back up. Alright, so you're being limited probably because there's no fruit to harvest. Okay. Spot is blocked by a power pole. I was planning on just building another one right here. I don't know. Like right here. But I need more. This isn't gonna take me very far. Yeah. Yep. So I probably only need one output now, right? Because I only had trouble because I had like trouble getting it to fit in the... with the without in storage capacity. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking that I can just build one right here, but I need a lot more nutrients. Hopefully expanding the number of plots also is just going to help a little bit. It's going to be more of a problem when I like want to double this. Alright, so back here, give me nutrients. I don't really know exactly how much of this I need. Oh, not seeds. Okay. Yeah, landfill rails, and it's also used for furnaces. But well, furnaces and then furnaces are used for like boilers, and boilers are used for like heat exchanger, or not for heat, used for the heating towers. But like you don't need many of those. Why are these not highlighted when I build here? Yeah, why are these not buildable? Landfill needed? Yeah, but why is it showing as yellow? I'm getting cheated here. There's 2 of these things. Sorry about the wood. Alright. Not like the most optimal setup, but pretty happy with that. Oh, no, I was stuck on, but that's cool. I gotta finish. What should I tech now? I don't know if I care about anything that's not just blue science now. Steel furnaces. I could just tech these for funsies, I guess. This is like mostly broken again. 4 of them are working. How are these guys doing? Hard to tell because it's all backed up. Maybe they outputted nearly spoiled bacteria. But why would they do that? Sometimes they like stop briefly too, and I'm like, why are they stopping? Slowly letting that drain out. Okay. I should really start working on trying to get some science going. So let's see if I can maybe shift gears a little bit and work on that a bit, because right now the Gleba side seems kind of stable. Don't know if I have enough steel. I didn't make a very big steel buffer. I just made a 1 chest buffer, which, yeah, that was not a very big buffer. So what I should do requires more bioproducts. Okay, what I should do actually is get bricks going, as we discussed earlier. I have bricks already somewhere. Here. This should have been set up a while ago. Alright. Unfortunately, automating this here is a little funky because the stone's here and this whole thing is up here. I can see if I can cram this in over here. I think just one side's gonna be sufficient. And logs. Alls. What? Heck, Molly, how do you do that? What? How are you changing? What button are you pressing? Oh yeah, I guess I kind of messed that up. Forgot this. Somehow grab a bit of this. Okay, well. I guess there's no point of doing this like this. Like, my brain's small. This should be fine then, like this. Okay. And tons of brick. It's mostly just gonna be really useful because then what I can do is go up here and I can just like upgrade these lanes. And then upgrade these to red belts. I think this still could have been yellow belt. That's fine. Okay. It's only tons of steel. Alright. There's another miner. Another miner over here too. Alrighty. What's next? Okay, so how does science work here? I still need to make engines like normal. But plastic and sulfur are funny, right? Sulfur is from spoilage plus bioflux. Okay. And plastic is Yumiko. No, don't make me make Yumiko. I need sulfur. Okay. Yeah, Gleba's much better about all the oil related things. It's just not usually really needed because you don't want to export oil because you still need to make the chips and stuff like normal. So like why would you export plastic off of Gleba? You shouldn't be making chips on Gleba. How's power? Power's fantastic. All right. Okay, let's get engines going then. Guess I can upgrade this thing too. I need way more iron. Red belt. Needs to be like way more opened. Because I'm getting to the point where I start needing like way more red belts now. Waiting for this thing to drain out. Do I saw this chest totally? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, so okay. I might need to make more gears potentially. Okay, it looks like this thing is finally emptied. Huh? Unsurprisingly, I need 1.5 belts of iron right now, and I'm only producing, well, I need 3 belts of iron. I'm only producing 2. Okay. Yeah. I wish you like somehow could just put the science in just different labs, like in different planets, and just run the science on those planets and not have to actually export science around. Space labs? Can you even build the biolabs in space? I thought those had to be on Novice. It kind of feels like we're not using biolabs, like every build is wrong. Yeah, one mod I actually really interested in using in general is there's a mod for, it's always like if you want to transfer things between 2 spaceships, 2 space platforms, you have to like drop it to the planet and then launch it back up, which is really stupid. Like, I really wish there was like a better way to like transfer things between space platforms. I saw like a mod for it, but the implementation kind of concerned me. It seemed a little powerful the way it was implemented, but yeah, I don't know. Like just the idea like of being able to set up like a fueling station or whatever, or be able to have like a hop point where like you can have like a space base with like a big storage and like a ship goes between two planets. Say like you go between Aquilo and Fulgara and it does the drop off and doesn't go all the way over to Novice to do a drop off. And then there's a second ship that picks up everything from the space platform. Yeah, like it's like a cheap cost, but like it wasn't free, but it was like really cheap. I think it'd be fine. The one they have is free, and the default settings are like ridiculously fast. I think you can make it slower, which makes it a little more reasonable. But it's still like the way it's implemented is it introduces chests. You basically have a special space logistic chest that lets you send from a requester, from a producer, a provider to a requester chest in space between like two different platforms that are like in the same orbit, which is like, I don't know. You have to like you'd also have to basically say like adding chests to space like is really really powerful, and you kind of have to be like, I'm not going to use them. You know what I mean? So how many gears? This thing's eating all my gears. Okay, so what are engines made from? Pipes, gears, steel. 1 to 2. Using 18. I don't. How many do I really need? Maybe that's good enough. I don't know. All right. And here's steel. Can I get to the steel in a less ridiculous way? Okay. Wonder if I can actually... I definitely want to treat these things all explode. Well, I need the copper. Maybe I actually don't need the steel down here. Maybe I just need copper. Oh, yeah, I don't need steel here. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Um... I think the steel's actually like on the wrong side here. Can I like reverse this in any way? I don't know if this needs to be red or, yeah, like what color this needs to be. Engines. You need a lot of these. I do remember this. Like, I remember you need like 30 of these buildings. Well, I mean, the turbines are like full. Normally I automate them because I usually end up having to build like, I don't know, like 400 turbines or whatever. $1.2. I mean, maybe that's all I really need. Five. Engines just take so long to craft. It's kind of annoying. Also, why can't I replace red inserters with um, with yellow and etc. Vice versa. Okay. Well, we're making way more gears and pipes here than we need, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think just one of these is sufficient. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, well, once you get the rare stuff, it's like crafts like ridiculously fast with like a rare whatever. Okay, so next is sulfur and what do I need? Sulfur and plastic. This also requires making like chip production, which means I need more like plastic production, or I mean more copper. Like I need more of everything to make red chips. But I guess I can do sulfur first for funsies. It's probably easier. Yes, it's bioflux plus spoilage. Like in theory, it seems like a finite amount of this stuff. Like I'm pretty sure in the speedrun you just build like whatever you need for it and then call it a day. How fast is this recipe? 1 a second? Three a second. Yeah, I probably don't need very much of this. Yeah, I literally just one of these is good enough. Unless I was doing like sulfuric acid or whatever. There we go. Make me some sulfur. Will we need it for blue circuits? Yeah, but I'm probably not going that deep. Like if I'm just going for rocket, I mean maybe I'll go past rocket. But if I don't. Oh no, you do need blue circuits for rocket. That's true, because you need them. The rockets require blue chips, LDS, and yeah, that's true. I'll worry about that later. This is really easy to expand. Okay. The hard thing is making green chips and I need more Yumiko mash specifically. Oh, I don't have enough. There's not enough bioflux over here. I probably need to expand this first. Uh, why wasn't this working? I'm not sure why that wasn't working. It has to be bioflux, right? Yeah. And then once that happens, this whole thing shuts down because there's not enough bioflux for this guy. Hmm. This logic might need to be improved. I mean, it's only really a problem because I just don't have enough bioflux. It's limited by production speed. This is only so this is only producing enough for like just this. So if anything, everything else only runs like if this is running or this is running or whatever, then there's just not enough bioflux. Which is why I needed. I know I needed to expand this. I can just drop this like right here. And then just kind of paste over this thing. I was just not entirely sure I have enough fruit. It's like a little annoying because I need to make sure not to fuck up any of these filters. That's concerning that it says fast inserter in the way. that is breaking this entire chain. Great. Fantastic. Shoot, there's still more. Okay, so this is all built. So then you put a splitter here, I guess. And uh-huh. Okay. That works out surprisingly well. Oh, that one again. All right. Huh? Like that. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. This is very overkill, but that's fine. Okay. I'm not entirely sure we have enough fruit, but that at least solves the issue of not enough flux for now. If we run out of fruit, then that's going to be a catastrophe for later. Oh, I should also take care of this. Can I... This... Okay. What temperature are you at? You're at 232 degrees. So this has like this weird bend here that is like super unnecessary. Well, cool. Doop.
Doop.
I'm streaming still.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting brick. Okay. I assume you want me to change it up?
To you.
Wait a minute. This is actually a pretty reasonable stopping point because I basically got like the next level production. I mean, the base is starting to look like an actual base now. It's amazingly.
What as opposed to an acid?
My God. I suppose the catastrophe that my base like kept stopping over, breaking over and over and over. Like actually working. But the next thing I need to get set up is the red chips, which it's gonna be a little interesting because I do it a little differently than I normally do it because the science on this planet is a little different. But that's gonna take a bit to set up, so I think this is actually a pretty good place to stop.
Gotcha.
Change my stream title. Oh, my title was still my game. Well, my title got updated. My game was still Pokemon. Whatever.
Poke?
Well, unite.
Oh. Like, Lingo's not poke.
This is what, day 4?
No.
What is it?
That was day 3.
Today's day 3? I thought yesterday was day 3.
Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I'm pretty sure it's day 4.